Okay, that was extremely odd. I'm not sure what happened there. Welcome back. Let me, double check here. Yeah, for some reason it said the broadcast cannot happen.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll! So come on, let's get moving!
Unplug this. And switch out a couple of cables, because I was also plugging I had my controller plugged in too. So I accidentally forgot to charge it last night. Yep, once again, I hope everybody's doing good. Okay, so I'm going to use this for headphones. So many cables.
Whatever's going on over
Unplug
there.
Headphones.
Looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Like this. Oh, these cables everywhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna do an overlay. If you're all wondering what's going on.
What should I try this time?
Should be fine. I mean, my internet's just fine. I just checked it.
Came up with an awesome new riff. Want to hear it?
Just waiting for that switch to turn on. Yeah, so something I was doing just before we started. I was at the resin cap. I was at 200 and it was about to switch over to the next one. So I did a ley line. Alright, come on, just load, please. I think I might have to log out. Watch its guest.
Whatever's going on over there. Looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Alright, let me click on this and see. Okay, so it shows me there. I'm gonna go to... Yeah, I'm gonna subscribe to myself.
What should I try this time?
Let's see. Why do I have an upcoming live stream? I never set that up. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know, I never set that up. Yeah,
There's
either way.
fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
Alright, just sign right back in. Yeah, it should be good to go. Alright, so just like always, we can also watch Charlie too, because he's going through the Resident Evil games. He's currently playing Resident Evil 0. Okay, so I'll leave that there. Alright, get the daily commissions done. I already did the expedition stuff earlier. I usually do that in the mornings when I have the time, just so I have them done and out of the way. Alright, I was doing Mondstadt, and now I switched over to Lewa because I kept on getting same commissions over and over again. I kept on getting Timmy's one. It was getting annoying really quick. Alright, so two near town. Then we got one over here. Yeah, I'll have to check that later because I'm sure it'll pop up in my live posts. because that's where a lot of these are saved. Good dog. His name is Strong. Okay. Thought it used to be something else. Alright, so defeat opponent. That'll be a pretty easy one.
Yoo-hoo! Flip and fly.
Yep, pretty easy.
Dancing in the wind.
And done. Alright. Yeah, so I am currently working on Sethos's friendship. And I've pretty much been tossing in different characters here and there. Mostly to dust off characters I haven't used in a while. That's why I'm currently using Xinyan. Which isn't too bad. I'm not sure if I'm going to... I'm probably going to shelve Sethos at one point. Because I'm really only working on his friendship at the moment. Alright. Let's take everything out. Yeah, a lot of these are pretty easy.
Up and away!
Yeah. Yeah, Xinyan is a pretty interesting build because all of her stuff is based on physical damage, so there are definitely options to do that. It's not as strong as some of the other characters like Mawika or Raiden or whatnot. But when it comes to physical damage, she does quite well. So she would definitely fit in as a pretty decent sub DPS. Which isn't too bad. She's not gonna do like crazy damage. She probably could. Be interesting to see if you could get above 100,000 with her. I think I've gotten just below 50,000 with her burst. And it's, yeah, her burst is really interesting. It's physical damage based. So, definitely one of the more unique characters when it comes to damage output.
Ah. Shower me with praise.
Alright. Easy enough. Yeah, one of the few times where I actually have Splendor on Farina. Yeah, I pretty much have Lumine use it nowadays. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Hey, happy 4th to you as well. Welcome. Yeah, you missed it earlier. I had a little bit of a technical difficulty. I started stream and then I got a pop-up and the broadcast pretty much ended itself. And I'm not sure why it happened, so we should be good. So, other than that, doing good. Had a pretty good week. Looking forward to the weekend. Get a little bit more time to upload some Ghost of Tsushima playthrough this weekend, so... Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it was definitely on. It was like less than 30 seconds in, and it decided to stop. Yeah, definitely odd. And I did check my internet. The internet's just fine. So, either way, here we are. Alright. Yeah, hopefully Hopefully it doesn't interfere too much, though. Well, the only big thing I have today is the Imaginarium Theater. That's pretty much it. Alright, Yishang. Source of the rumbling noise. Okay. Ah, we gotta feed him. Yeah, it's because you gotta eat, dude. Yeah, you're not sick, you're just hungry. Yeah, so I'm guessing we just give him several different dishes. Yeah, that's true. Squirrel fish or Shuyan chili chicken. I am kind of curious. I wonder if this guy has... I would imagine this guy has an achievement. Give him like one of everything. He did give you a hint as to what he was looking for. I'll probably just give him squirrel fish. And it's been a long time since I've done any of the Liwa commissions, so I have no idea what I've given him so far. Quantity is sufficient. Yep. Alright, well, that should do it for the commissions. Yeah, because that's what I was doing before. This was months ago. I was going through each region and wrapping up the commissions because there were a couple in Mondstadt that I was working towards. There were a couple of the Fatui ones that I had to get an achievement for. And those were somewhat hard to get because it's all randomized. It only randomly gives you a quest.
Should I save this money? Not yet.
I had to switch off of Mondstadt because I just kept on getting Timmy's commission. And
Ad Astra
getting it like a week in
Abyssosque.
a row is like, come on, give me something else.
Thank you for completing.
Alright, now that that's done. Alright, so I also have a bunch of resin to spend. Flowers are good. So I think I did those Wednesday. Yeah, I've also been busy playing other games too. I've been playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm taking a break from that. I started up Crisis Core, the prequel to that. It's been pretty fun.
This realm is.
Yeah, it's been about, I'm gonna say maybe like a week and a half since I played Ghost of Tsushima. I got plenty of videos for it to upload though too. I think I can upload up to episode 21 or 22, something like that. So I'm good on that end. I just gotta find time to upload. Right, so level 5. Or they watch you. Yeah, it's a really fun game. Probably heard me say it over and over again, but yeah, it's definitely a really fun game. I enjoyed it the first time I played it.
If you ever have any questions.
Oh, GTA live streams. Yeah, it's like you watch one video and then the algorithm for your recommended gets all messed up. Oh, I have the same issue. I have the same issue. Yeah, it should be fine here. I don't think... Oh, it's been a while since I've talked to Chubby. Let's see if he has anything different.
The one before you is no.
Yeah, I think the only GTA stuff I get is when Dallas is doing his RP videos, which were actually pretty funny because he's usually either playing with Ethan or Trippy. Yeah, I'm just seeing stuff I already have. That's pretty much all I get GTA related. I don't get anything else. Unless it's like one of the Smitty videos where him and a bunch of them pretty much go into like a modded server and play some of the mini games. Alright, so I gotta figure out what to spend my resin on. It's not Sunday, so I don't have access to everything. I gotta figure out if there's anybody I need for... What is it? So it's a... Trying to remember how the days were. It's Tuesday, Friday? I think that's... So I need a Tuesday, Friday character. So I can either work on a Tuesday, Friday character or maybe our weapon. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, good point. Talent materials are also good. Weapons. It's been a very long time since I've worked on any of the weapons. Because I think it was the other sacrificial. Because thankfully I had gotten a second one. But I don't know. Yeah, Wednesday, Saturday. Just one howl today? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to wait for that. I do have plenty of choices for the weapons. Ah, Tuesday, Friday, there we go. This one would be a good one to get. I wonder if there's anything. It'd be cool if it would list off. It'd be cool if we could see in-game the list of weapons that are in need of those. So I don't think I have... Yeah, it's these. I don't think it would tell me. It'd be cool if that was the case. I can make 6 of those. And I do need Siege Queen's bow. It is pretty useful for HP characters. How does one get their voice connected to a PS4 live stream? All you really need is to have a microphone, or anything that has a microphone, and connect it to the PlayStation 4. I am currently using a headset with a built-in mic, and I have it plugged into the PlayStation 4. That's how you can hear me. Yeah, Stingy and Onslaught's really good for artifacts. So, you pretty much just set it to different artifacts you want to get, which I do think was pretty nice. Because you could choose which artifacts you want to get. Yeah, so all you really need is a compatible mic to connect to the PlayStation 4. I'd imagine you could do the same for the Xbox and the PlayStation 5. Yeah, that also works. Yeah, because the controller... Yeah, because I use a PlayStation 4 controller. I would imagine it supports it. Because I have my headset. It connects directly to the PlayStation 4 itself. Yeah, so I can either go with Siege Queen's weapon. I don't know you, so no. I have so many characters I need to work on. I think I want to work on weapons though, because it has been some time. So I'm trying to figure out which one would be, which weapon do I need more? Pretty much. Probably level up the catch, maybe.
Oh, my plan?
Wednesday, Saturday. Yeah, so two things. I'm trying to find a weapon that I can build today, and find one that is a Tuesday, Friday, because today's Friday. So I have to find something that fits that criteria. Oh, it's because I currently have Xiao's weapon on Xiao. I usually give her Primordial Jade. That's the only reason why the catch is on her at the moment, because I was actually using Xiao. I dusted off Xiao because I was helping out somebody in co-op. So, yeah, because I usually give this to Hu Tao. But, yeah, I was actually using Xiao. He's been on the shelf for quite some time now. Oh, Skyward Pride, what about that one? Found it. Alright, let's work on this one. Sure. Yeah, I don't mind checking out characters' builds. Yeah, because I can show you what I have for mine real quick. I just have to double check what she has. Some of my artifacts are intermingled with other characters. So let me just double check. Okay, so she has a 1426 Pyro, HP, Feather. Okay, so she's good. Alright, so...
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Grab a pen so I can write that down. I will check it in a moment. Just gonna find an empty page.
Huh?
Yeah, for the longest time I actually didn't have her.
Toodaloo.
Alright, let me just double check. Okay. Yep. Wrote it down.
Silly churl.
Alright, so currently sitting at 1538 with 51 EM. HP is at 28,000 because I finally gave her an HP goblet. For a while she had an attack one, but I was able to get a HP goblet for her. Thanks to the polearm, she's sitting at 64 crit rate with 192 crit damage. A little bit of ER helps, and the nice bonus of 61% pyro.
Toodaloo.
So, pretty average. Yeah, the crit rate is pretty decent. It could be higher. I would like to get something around like, hey, welcome. Probably 70 crit rate around there. The crit damage is okay. I wouldn't mind having something over 200, but yeah, she's pretty average. Especially for being a C0 as well. And she is at 998. I was going to hold off on crowning her because I only have 7 of these left. So I was probably just going to do her burst and then sit until I feel comfortable using those. Oh yeah, the Staff of Home incident. Let me guess, you were wishing for it and you got something else. Yeah, I've had that happen before. Oh, yeah, check it out. Let's get... Alright, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, search. Oh, 2 and a 10 pull. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so you have Hu Tao's skin. Okay. Not bad. Oh, like an HP total, 34,000. A little bit of defense, okay. 56, 224, nice.
Toodaloo.
Okay, 15% pyro bonus. Okay. Staff of Home, nice. Okay, so a 2-piece... Okay, so it's kind of like a starter set. Or a placeholder. Yeah, that is a pretty good 10 pull. C0, 10, 10, 10. Triple ground, nice. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, that's alright. I would imagine some of the other pieces are pretty good. Yeah, like this one. This is a pretty good one for her. Crit rate, crit damage, HP, and a little bit of EM. Not too bad. Crit rate, HP, crit damage, attack. Ooh, okay. Yeah, pretty even on that one. It looks like... Let's see, maybe... It's at level 20, so that would be at least 1 on each one. 62, 240 with the goblet. Still, that's actually pretty decent. Yeah, and that's where that defense is coming from. Not bad. Crit damage, defense, HP. Yeah, so you went with a crit rate because you were getting the crit damage from the polearm. Yeah, that's a pretty solid Hu Tao build. I like it. Yeah, not bad.
Silly churl bit.
Not bad at all. And I think I saw the Skirk too, so yeah, congrats with getting Skirk. Oh, 280 is pretty good. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, Skirk is pretty good. Unfortunately, I had to skip her. Mostly because I'm still saving for Emily. And I do have Cryo covered, because I have Ayaka, I have Ganyu, and Lumine whenever we get Cryo, so... Alright, yes, I have a few. I try and have at least a team for everybody, so I do have options. We do need Electro, so let's go with this one. Yeah, most of these are pretty much just teams that I have for different characters. Like the Ayaka Mona one, that is my Frozen team. I have a Hyper Bloom with Kujosara and Nihida. I have a few other ones. Oh, okay. Alright, so before I start this one, I gotta double check characters here, because I moved some stuff around. Okay, so you still have Rust, you have that. Black Cliff. Because I think I have Kuki on a separate team. I think Kuki is on the Overload team with Chevrolet. I think. Kuki's in one of those other teams. The reason why I went with Kujosara is because Kujosara has a really good area of effect attacks. She also increases the attacks of players that are within the area of effect. And she actually does pretty good damage, all on her own, too. Kuki is also definitely a good Electro support as well, but I think she's on a different team. Yeah, big reason why I use Kuching is that she's currently C5. I'm still waiting for that last one. Yeah, Kuki is a solid choice for support. You really cannot go wrong with her. Yeah, so I think else, don't really need anything for... Yeah, so, you know how it is with Chi-Chi, and everybody losing 50-50 for her. This is my equivalent. I've gotten Kuching instead. Unfortunately, no Chi-Chi, but yeah. It's not too bad. She's a pretty good character. I like her.
Smile! Incoming! Hey!
Yeah, I've definitely had a lot of fun with Kuching.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
Not too bad. Pretty much looked up more with these guys. Well, yeah, I'd say so. She is C5. That is kind of nice to get.
Say cheese! Here comes the fireworks! Fire hazard!
Yeah, unlike most people, I'm still waiting for Chi-Chi. It's only because I've been playing for almost 5 years and I've yet to get her.
Can't run from death.
Yeah, coming up this October, it's going to be 5 years. Yeah, I've lost plenty of those. Alright. Yeah, well, I'd say the one good 50-50 that I did lose was when I was wishing for Zhongli for the first time. He was on the Liwa banner, and I had gotten Dia, which was really good because at the time I had a pretty solid zero build, and I was able to get C1 Dia. So that one was actually pretty decent for me. Yeah, I can get that too with a weapon banner. I did have a little bit of, oh, I suppose you could call it luck, because that was when I was wishing for Farina's weapon. I did eventually get it, but I had also gotten Siege Wings as well. That one definitely took a little while.
Say cheese! Cut to the chase!
Don't worry, I got plenty of time.
Speed of light! Ha! Time for a light show!
Whoops.
Pay your dues.
Uplifted reprise!
Yeah. Yeah, it's also been a while since I've wished on weapon banner. Because I tend to not wish.
Breaking news!
I think I wish like every 3 or so months.
No escape.
Just gonna see that second one.
No escape.
Nowhere to hide.
That's alright.
Hey!
Oh, there we go. Yeah, about every 3 or 4 months, I wish for a character. Don't normally wish on the weapon banner. Even though I should, because some of the signature weapons are pretty decent. And the next one up is Emily. I am also really tempted to pull for Inefa as well, because I've been keeping an eye on some of her upcoming gameplay, and she looks pretty good. So. Oh, okay.
Hold that pose!
Let's get some melt here. That's that last one. Yeah, and
Getting
Effa
killed.
seems pretty solid.
Cut to the chase.
She is going to be the first character we get out of Nod Cry. And she
Say
does look
cheese.
pretty decent.
Goes the ship down.
This is that.
Speed of light.
Yeah, neither do I. Because I know some people, they tend to do like a challenge account. Or do like Geo only, or polearm only, or single character. It's mostly just a challenge, which isn't too bad.
Nowhere to hide.
You can't run from death.
All the threes. Oh, this reward thing is so fast. I'm glad they did that. I kinda wish they did the first part, though. Yeah, I get that too, because some of the world quests can be quite long. I think one of the longest ones we've had was the little one. Story quest line with the Saurian companion.
Smile.
Time to heal.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
Yeah, and the R&R one is also just as long too. Oh, and speaking of, I have a little update on that. I was doing a little bit of exploration in Sumeru, and I found an R&R. Unfortunately, I still have to find some other ones.
Cut to the chase.
Yeah, I had finished that quest line like months ago, but I still have that treasure room to unlock. Yeah, I just happened to find an R&R in the tree. I was able to open one of the chests.
Speed of light.
Here, hold it. Yeah, but unfortunately, I still have to find a few more. I don't feel like going through all the... pretty much the interactive map and cross-referencing which ones I have found and which ones I'm still looking for. It's just too much. Yeah, there's quite a few. I think it's like 70 of them that we have to find in the overworld. And then at a certain point, we get a side quest. Or the second half of a side quest, and we find this room that has a bunch of treasure chests in it. Yeah, the joys of having a dog.
Say cheese.
I think so. I know the total is up there.
Time for a light show.
And we find them in various places because we can either give them something or we can use Dendro on them. Pretty much to wake them up. Alright, let me attack you here.
Don't blink.
Hold that post.
Truth bomb. Goes the ship down. Smile. With sword comes shadow.
Alright. A little bit more. Oh,
Speed of light.
good.
Fire hazard.
And done. Could probably make it go faster with Electro. Dendro. Okay, so that's the last condense. Now I'm gonna head over to a bench. Make some more. Yeah, I'll switch over to the Kujo Sara team so we could use Hyper Bloom on these guys. Yeah. Alright, let's switch over to the next one. Yeah, because I pretty much had to name it just Hyper Bloom because I didn't have enough. There's not enough space for Kujo Sara and Nahida. Yeah, Yoimiya is great. Wow, that load time. Alright, so... Oh, it's a weapon. It's like, why is she at that? Okay, so you're good. I think she's good. I don't change her stuff often. Alright, I'm just gonna head over to a bench. Yeah, puppies can be a chore, but they are definitely worth it. Alright. I only have enough to make 4 of them. I could use a fragile resin, but I think I'm gonna wait. I do have a few hours, so should have enough time to let that go up to 40. Yeah, so I'm thinking after this I could probably do the Imaginarium Theater, because I have yet to attempt that this season. Oh yeah. Alright. Okay, so we are good to go. Yeah. I'll move some of these cables. Yeah, this previous season of the Abyss, I couldn't make it to floor 12. Or, correction, I made it to floor 12, chamber 1. I was able to do the first half of the chamber 1, and the best I could do was 4 seconds remaining for the second half of chamber 1. I didn't do too good. Yeah. Yeah, even with my Frozen team, I couldn't. Floor 12 was tough this time around. Yeah. It was pretty funny. Alright. Build some energy here, and I suppose I can do this too. Got it.
Quiver!
No, I don't think I will. Here, hold this.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Flash!
Yeah, definitely faster. Alright. Yeah, faster to clear with this team. Yeah, so this team, it's not really DPS damage, it's mostly just a bunch of passive damage. Quite a bit of it is coming from Nahida. Yeah, I wasn't here for when Dendro finally got added. I was in the middle of my hiatus. Which I don't
I see everything.
I mean, I left at the tail end of Inazuma, and I came back at just before the tail end of Fontaine.
Pay your dues.
Yeah, I don't regret it at all, though.
Hey!
No turning back.
Man, I really don't have to do much in this team. Yeah, with the solo Dendro in the party, she has a base EM of 1153. I run an EM build with her. Yeah, I can show you what she has. So I gave her one of the best free-to-play ones, which is Sacrificial Fragments. It's R5 level 90, and she currently has a dual 2-piece EM build with Gilded Dreams and Wanderer's Troop. And some of these also have some extra EM as well. Let me find an example. This one has 56, and this one has 42, so she definitely does really good. Yeah, 1153. And if she has a secondary Dendro with her, it goes to 1203. So it definitely does some pretty good damage. Hey, what's going on, Jester? Yeah, so passive-wise, she's definitely one of the stronger ones I have.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. I see everything.
Yeah, so she could probably easily solo this place.
The Temple of Wisdom.
I believe. Let's double check. Yeah, 1403. Yeah, so if I use Burst, then she'll get a boost.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Sorry, I didn't get a heal. Yep.
Hey.
Set up a little bit of Hydra.
Glory to the Shogun.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Quiver.
No escape.
I missed it.
Let me scribe.
Prepare yourself.
Ah, he gave himself Virgin.
No escape.
Strike.
Yeah.
Can't run from death.
Yeah, it's definitely pretty fun. I could have definitely gone DPS with her using a 4-piece Deepwood. But I mostly wanted to do the EM build because I was working on a burn team for her at the moment. And it's not too bad. I've told this story many times. I do have to be careful with burn Nahida because it's somewhat dangerous. Because that tick damage goes pretty fast. But it's definitely pretty fun to use. Yeah, this build also helped me getting Kirara's Echo,
Pay your dues.
which is kind of nice. So, a little bit of bloom.
No turning back.
No escape.
Hey.
Reset
Delved
that.
into destiny.
Yes.
Flash.
Gave himself Virgin again. Yep. Yeah, definitely a fun one. Alright, last one. Yeah, so now we could finally build that, what was it, Skyward Pride? Is that what the Claymore is called, or is it something else? Skyward something. Yeah, I think this was also one of the... Well, I'm not really sure if you could call it a lost 50-50, because I had made a wish on the standard banner. And the 5-star I got was that Claymore, so... Yeah. Good luck. Alright, let's get... Yeah, let me double check. Do I have Kooky and anything? I might have also... Okay, so she's not in the Chevreuse team. Yeah, these are just the co-op ones. I guess I don't. Did have her in one team at one point.
The
but I guess
duty
I
of a Tengu warrior.
removed her.
Letting Grave names echo!
Alright, so Claymore. What am I sitting at? I think it was level 50. Yeah, 50. Yeah, so it is Skyward Pride. Alright, so not too bad. Yeah, I got plenty of these since I never level up these things. I should probably use these first. Nice if we have like a select all button. Okay, level 60, we have enough. Wrong one. Ugh, yeah, I know that pain. Yeah, and I can just imagine the amount of Mora too, because it takes quite a bit. It's those talent levels. They cost so much. Alright, so I gotta make more of the purple ones. Yeah, because that's kind of why I stopped with character levels. Some of them are like level 86, some are like level 82. Yeah, I do too. Alright, so I can just make the rest of these. Oh, just getting the ascension levels. Yeah, even the ascension's gonna be a little costly. Alright. Let's see. Should be just one more after this one. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, 176. Let's use some of these other ones. Long, long ago. I think I had the exact date. It was October... It's either October 10th or October 12th, 2020. So coming up this October, it's going to be 5 years. Not entirely though, because I left for 2 years. So, yeah, a pretty long time. Alright, now it should be good. It's not. I need one more. Of course. That's fine. I wonder... Oh, okay, yeah, a fair amount of time too. Yeah, so 2022, that was Inazuma, I believe. Around then, yeah. I think so. Inazuma, Chasm, Samaro, around there. Alright, let's see. I did the teapot, I did the daily commissions. I got the battle pass. Got that. Yeah, there's quite a bit that I don't remember before Inazuma. Yeah, because that was around, I want to say like 1112. I'm not sure. Because I had to double check on the fandom website what was going on around that time. Because I had joined when it was a it was an event with Mona. But I don't remember much else back then. Yeah, 2-4 was like right in the middle of Inazuma. Alright, let's see. How many more days do we have? Okay, so we have about 4 days. I think... Yeah, about 27 more days until this resets. I'm still trying to get my final Noel constellation. Yeah, proof that I don't wish often. Definitely a safety net of Primos, and those are all for Emily. And potentially Nefa. Yeah, even so, that's a pretty good time to start, too. Trying to remember, what was going on last year? I think that was before... I'm trying to think, what was going on during July of last year? I think it was the tail end of Fontaine. I think it was after Masquerade. And it was just like filler stuff in between the Archon quests. I think so. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, I think the next thing would be the theater. Switch over to a different team. Figure out who I can use in this one. I think it's Cryo. I'll give her sword back. Sorry, Farina. I think it's this building, right? No, it is the other one. I need to go around these places and just explore. Oh, the old guy's not over there. Probably just shows up during the day. Oh, that's what I think it was. No. I'm trying to think. Was that when we had Simulanka? Because I think that was around that time, too. I think I've almost caught up. I had to catch up to myself because I was gone for 2 years, so I know how it feels. I had so much to do. Because I had to do Sumeru, I had to do Fontaine, so much. But I think I popped up at a really good time too, because I was able to get, I got Kale for free, so that was fine. I had gotten Nahida on her second banner. It took a little while to get Dia. I got her as the free 5-star. So I didn't get her on her initial banner. Yeah, and that's always a nice thing too. You can always find people on co-op that usually help out. Paparito. Alright, I'm pretty much good with the echoes. Yeah, so I have 3 out of 4 keys. I did unlock Chi-Chi's because I wanted to get that echo, even though I don't have her. Yeah, of course. Yeah, considering I don't really have much else to do on here anyway, that's why I'm usually just spending time in co-op and helping others. It has been a little more interesting nowadays because of certain people that tend to mess up the co-op space. I'm sure you guys already know. Yeah. Oh, the Albadopian there. Yeah. Oh, we got Linne. Okay, he's pretty decent. We also got Dolly. Oh, Risley's gonna be a lot of fun too. Okay. Oh, I should probably... No, I think my supporting cast is just fine, because I pretty much have... Yeah, it's pretty much just all around. The only two of them are... No, it's Pyro and Cryo. Yeah, it should be fine for support. Alright, so who are we gonna choose? I'm not strong enough for Visionary. I will do hard mode, though. That's pretty much my limit. Linne, because I don't have him. When it comes to Jean Ling, it's going to be an interesting choice, because I actually did give her a build. Which Jean Ling do I trust more? Oh, no. Ugh. I think that's also another reason why I keep all of my primos as is. Mostly because I didn't want to accidentally switch them over to the ones I need. But yeah, I could just imagine how you felt when that happened. This one's using a two-piece. It looks like Noblesse and Crimson. Yeah, I think that was another reason why I pretty much just kept the Primos. And I eventually just did my wishing through Primos instead of switching them over. I think it was because of being in fear of using the wrong one. It's like, why are you mad? I have so many wishes. See? I got like 500 of the blue ones. Isn't that good? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll use mine. And Rosaria, I trust mine over that one. Alright, so we should be good with that one. Oh, I'm definitely going to be using mine. I like my Lanyon build. Noelle isn't too bad though. Or maybe not. Why does she have Snow Toned? Why does she have this? Gotta give her that. Okay, so you got Piece Husk. Alright, so Pyro, Hydro, Cryo. Yeah, so since we're here, I get to double check the equipment. I don't think... Let me just double check. Okay, so that should be fine. Since we are going to be using Lanyon, I'm actually going to take back the R5. Ganyu's good with Silver Shower. I think... Yeah, you're fine with that. You're fine with that. Farina... I suppose I can give her this, because I'm not... it kind of depends, because we do have Pyro. I could use Lumine, so I think I'll leave Cinnabar Spindle on Farina for now. Mona's fine because she has her own stuff. Dia, I actually do have to make that change. Then again, I would imagine... Signature for who? No, I was thinking if I'm going to use Lumine, because this gives me the crit damage, this actually sets me up for a really good build. Because the Pyro build I have for Lumine is a 43-226. And the crit rate increases because she has a 4-piece obsidian. It goes up to like 80 something. So that's why I have Splendor on Lumine. It's actually pretty decent. I'm thinking with Dia, I need to give her... Then again, Tidal Shadow isn't too bad. I'd never tested out the special effect of that, though. After the wielder is healed, attack will increase by 36%. Now, Dia has an interesting passive. When she dips below a certain amount of health, she actually heals. So I wonder if that would actually make that happen. I've never tested it. And her attack is actually pretty decent anyway, so I think I will give her this. The best one for Noelle is White Blind, so I think I'll do that. And I'll give... Whoops. I'll give Sayu that. So let's do this. I'll eventually get it. Okay. So Dia has Wolf's Gravestone, Sayu has Tidal Shadow, and Noelle has White Blind. Alright, Yoimiya has Rust, Klee has Dodoko Tails, Barbara has Prototype Amber. Probably not going to use Yenfei in this. Hu Tao has that. Oh wait, if I use Klee as well. Should be okay. It's not going to be as strong. Yeah, and thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good rest of your Friday. And I hope you have a good weekend, too. I think Bennett's also good. Alright, let's see. Start off with the cryo characters. Nice if I had... I could always use Aloy, but I don't really have anything for her. So I think I'm just going to have to stick with Charlotte. Can't forget those two. Alright, so Mulan is going to help. Farina's going to help. Mona's going to help. Alright, so 3 more. Hu Tao. A lot of Pyro. Lumine and... Let's see, some of these are going to be more of a support. Again, let me double check here. I think... What does she have? Crimson Witch? I think all my flowers are in you. Oh, it's Amber. That's why. There we go. Alright, so she's all set. Kinda wish I had more cryo, though. I could use Shang Yun, but he doesn't really have a build. Probably could just make it real quick. I can give him... Oh, I could give him Aloys, because I'm not using her at the moment. So, let's give... Where is that circlet? Why does Auroron have this? Alright, Feather... Why do you have that? then let's see. Okay, so Aloy has that one. And the goblet, don't really need the physical damage. Not seeing Aloy. Eh, should be fine. Really only using him for a support build. So, that'll be number 4. Alright, that should be just fine. Yeah, get all the free stuff. Alright, Vaporize. Yeah, I guess Vaporize is going to be pretty useful in this one. Plenty of Pyro characters. Won't say no to the free stuff. Let's see. Let's do this one. I think I want to hold off on extra characters for now. So, we could probably Earthguard Ruined Raider. Yeah, that one will be fine. Alright, here we go. Ugh. Yeah, I should probably figure out who I want for Cryo next. Even though I do have a few, I think Risley would be a pretty decent one. I wouldn't mind getting him. Alright, so we also, yeah, pretty much have a really good starting lineup here. Rosaria is going to be good for later on. Hello. Let's see. Could probably do a Vaporize setup with Lene. Get Dahlia out of the way. And then, kind of want to hold on to Risley for now. Yeah, I should be fine with that. Skip all this because I don't need it. Alright. Set this up.
This should be fun! Yeah, thus saith the Animal Archon.
Step right up. Let's get this show on the road.
Alright.
Nice and spicy.
Now disappear.
Bear with me, some of these characters I don't have.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh, nice hit from Tartaglia.
A round of applause.
Where is he?
Eat this!
Surprise baptism! West Wind, carry!
Bring it on.
And voila.
Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Hydro here.
Let's stir things.
Just over
Who's next?
Here comes the finale.
Deal with this every time I'm playing them.
May the Archon protect.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go with Ganyu. Ganya will be a pretty good help in this. Then, since we have plenty of that... Alright, who are we getting? Oh, let's go with Clay.
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
Alright, Vaporized Divergence. Alright, so... I'm good with Pyro. I think I have less Hydro characters, so I'll go with this one. 3. Let's go with this one. Okay, so I'm good with that. Let's see what we got. Characters with advantage. Okay, so some Fatui and Nobushi characters. Lava Churl, Hilichurl Rogue, Hilichurl Rogue. They're not too bad. And some of these guys. I could probably... I'm trying to think who would be an easier one to take out. Probably the Hilichurls. And see how we do with the frozen setups. So I could always switch to melt too, because we do have Linne. Ugh. Alright, let's see. It's probably gonna be it for Linne. I don't want to use Rosaria until later too, because she's also a really good one.
You're toast! This should be fun!
Have a safe trip.
Right.
Let's begin.
Too bad.
Step right up. A round of applause.
West Wind, carry me! Yeah, nice and spicy.
A moment, please.
Going here with Risley.
Now disappear.
That was a pretty good hit. Yeah, get out.
Let's start things. Surprise that!
Alright.
Here comes the finale.
Wow, that was a pretty good hit.
Eat this!
Plenty of pyro.
Let's start things.
Hold on, though.
This could get a little chilly.
Love the burst dodge.
Let's begin.
And voila! Let's get this
All right.
show on the road.
Gotta be careful.
Right hip. Yeah. This should be fun. West Wind. Hey,
Now disappear.
Okay, there we go.
A round of applause.
Stay cool. Face
See
your
how this does. Not too bad.
Sorry. I couldn't.
Risley's out to go get some coffee. There we go. Yeah, not too bad either. Yeah, so with these, I'm not too worried with getting the stars, as it were. I'm pretty much just going for completion with this. Definitely gonna need melt. Rare mystery cache. Well, that's alright. Let's do that one. I feel Vaporize is going to be pretty useful in this one. So let's go with this. Yeah, another Vapor. Yeah, well, I guess we're going Vaporize all the way. Let's see. Characters deal increased Vaporize damage when triggering on opponents. Oh, this is going to be really helpful. I like this one. And should be fine. This is going to be a really good one for Mualani. Alright, so I do have a couple of choices with this one. Yeah, it's alright, because some of the characters that we get, the trial characters, I don't mind using them earlier on because they're usually characters I don't have, so I'm not used to their whole mechanic. Some more than others. Yeah, I usually don't mind using them first. Alright, so let's go with Ganyu Tartaglia. I have no healing whatsoever, which is fine. Probably go with Rosaria, maybe. I think Lumine would probably wrap it up as well. So you get a little bit of Vaporize, which means I'll be able to get Vaporize with hers. Alright.
Born of ice and frost.
Shiver!
This up.
Blaze over.
This up. Alright, hold on. Take out the shield. Not a complete big hit.
Judgment!
Riptide! Amateur mistake.
Doesn't help I keep on getting knocked back here. Come on, come on.
Access denied.
Yeah, I think I might have to switch out.
Bring it on!
Lights out. Born of ice and frost.
You can't run!
Catfall 200,000.
You can run!
Yeah, that was a horrible one. I also have Klee too. I think she might be pretty useful with this one. I think the issue is Tartaglia. I'm not used to his gimmick. I think he's the issue. But I need him for the Hydro. I think I could probably do more with Klee though. I guess we'll see.
Boing, boing, boom! No touching. Jumpy Dumpty go! For Rex Lapis.
Alright. Now it's done.
Punishment!
Access denied.
Riptide!
This this up again.
You
I
can't
could
run.
get the hits in, that'd be fine.
No touching.
Careful, careful, careful.
Lights out. Access denied. Glaze over.
You can run, but you can't hide.
You can't run.
Yes. Gotta be careful here.
Woo!
Who's next?
No touching. Dumpty dumpty.
Yeah, I don't know. Might have to use both Lumine and Clay. It's not doing enough damage. Might also have to rewind too. And this is also the issue of having only trial characters at the beginning and having so-so ones. Alright, I'm gonna take out Rosario. I think I'm gonna have to use Lumine for the main damage then. Clee's doing okay, but it's just not enough. And I think Vaporized is not gonna be useful here, because I just... I don't know. Might have to just go Melt. See how this works.
Lights out. Fine, fine, fine. For Rex Lapis. Throw them all out.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah.
And it's doing alright.
Born of ice and frost.
Come on.
Judgment.
Access denied.
Punishment.
That was close.
La la la. Glaze over.
Yeah, it's not
No
enough.
touching. Yeah. Blazing delight. Woo. Fine, fine, food. They're picking.
Judgment. Yeah.
Born of ice and frost.
Yeah, if I could keep my Pyros alive. I mean, I can, but just barely.
Access denied.
Yeah, I might have to rewind. Then why give me that option then? Alright, let's switch off to a different one. Yeah, if I was able to get Melt, that would definitely... I could always restart the whole thing too. I feel Vaporized is a good one to have. I just happen to get that one more than Melt. I wonder, what if I were to do Risley Lumine setup? Because the thing with Lumine and Aether's skill, the Pyro skill, you can actually get Pyro damage every couple of seconds, so that in turn would give me the chance to do Melt. toss in the cryo for some extra crit rate. And then for the shield, probably some more pyro. So let's try this one.
Light.
Let's begin.
Yeah, let's see how this one goes.
Have a safe trip.
Alright, let's switch over to this and take out the field. Try and dodge everything. Alright, for the skill. Hit. Completely miss.
You can't run!
A moment.
Should be as I can keep him alive.
Fine, fine, move!
Switch over to this.
Wait now.
It's not good enough. Wow, that was a non-skill one too. Yeah, I might have to reset it. Kinda got screwed with that one. It's alright. I have plenty of time for the Imaginarium. I think Melt would be the stronger one because I don't have too many of the Hydro characters. I got plenty of Pyro characters. And Cryo. It's that Hydro one. Yeah. Oh, I never get Risley. Let's see what he has to say.
If experience is anything to go by, the further in we go, the tougher our enemies will get. But even if they don't, getting all the way to the end isn't exactly going to be a walk in the park.
No, yeah.
Whichever way you cut it, we have to make sure we're fully prepared.
Oh, not too bad. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the first time we have Dahlia as well. Yeah, let's see what he has to say.
I humbly offer this prayer to our God. May the winds of the wild bring blessings upon you, washing away all your weariness and fatigue. Yeah, that'll probably do. I think I'll just skip the second half. This is supposed to be a break, after all. Hey, don't look so shocked. Since we're on a break, we might as well give the Archon a break, too. He can't be listening to our prayers all the time.
Okay, not bad. They did pretty good with Dahlia. Alright, let's see if we get better luck this time. And I could do much better in Act 2. Alright. Oh, I see the treasure chest is open this time around. It wasn't last time when I did it. Shenanigans. Alright, hard mode. Shanling did okay. I think I'm gonna make the switch. I'm keeping my Rosaria one now. Alright, so let's see. Vaporize is gonna be a benefit. I don't really... It would be cool if we had more than this. I think I want to take out Noelle and Lanyon, because they're probably not going to be that good. I think the strongest one I have is Lanyon of of the two. That gives me an extra one. Let's use Barbara. She has a pretty solid build. Alright, get the blessing, get the flowers. What are we going for? Frozen, of course. Yeah, why not? Let's go Frozen. Let's go Frozen. Let's see, active cryo triggers. Yeah, depending on who it is. Rupturing rhyme effect. Hydro and cryo resistance is decreased. Ooh. That one's not too bad. Yeah, we do need Hydro. Oh. Oh boy. Let's go with Mualani.
Whoa! What a lineup! We'll be.
Why'd it cut off her voice? She's supposed to say we'll be unstoppable. That just cut her off. Good job, game. Yeah, I think Frozen's gonna be my saving grace, because it's pretty much my strongest team. Ayaka, Mona, Rosaria, and Farina. The Pyro team I have, well, I have a couple of different ones. I have a Dio one, I have a Yoimiya one, I have the Hu Tao one. I think I have a team for Klee. And I also have the Lumion one. Alright, probably got Mualani, actually. But I do have Frozen. Let's see, let's do Risley, Dahlia, so that's my Frozen. Probably... yeah, let's do that. I can save Tartaglia for later too, because he's Hydro. Alright, let me skip it. Thank you. Alright. Let's get this here. Hold on,
Let's stir things up.
Let's begin. This could get a little chilly.
Not too bad.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
May the Archon protect you.
Yes.
Surprise baptism.
Talk away now.
It doesn't seem like
Now
he's doing a lot of
disappear.
damage.
Nice and spicy.
Let's stir things up.
There we go.
A round of applause.
A little bit more.
And voila.
A moment, please.
Westwind, carry me.
Okay, now for the
Let's
second
stir things
half.
up.
Have a seat.
This should be fun.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
This up.
Archon
And
protect.
yes.
Step right up.
And we got Lynette.
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's begin.
So gonna keep an eye on his HP here.
Let's stir things up. Surprise baptism.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Yeah, that was a pretty good hit.
Talk away now.
Okay, that was... That's fine, I gotta complete. Risley just doesn't seem that strong. Maybe I'm using him wrong? That's probably the case. Wow, who is gonna be more useful? Probably Yoimiya, because she's quick. Yeah, because I could save the frozen stuff for later. Free, don't mind if I do. Alright, let's see. Let's do that one. Might as well go for broke with frozen here. Free mystery cat. Alright, no. No. And let's do this one. Since we did these guys last time, Pyro would be good because I could probably do like a Mualani Yoimiya setup. That'd be good for Vaporize. Yeah, if I only had Mualani for the last one. Why is there... Oh, it's the large one, okay. Those two. What do we get for this one? Because I have Linnea and Risley. Yeah, Mualani's build is also another average one. And she's one of those characters where you could just give her a couple of decent artifacts and she does crazy damage. Let's see. Exactly want to use the same team. Yeah, should be okay with that. So I'll get the crit rate increase because of
punishment. Yeah.
All right. So how does he do? Does he do his new ones?
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Oh, there we go.
You're toast!
Riptide.
I can keep on messing up. Using child here. Alright, alright. Let me attack, please.
Let's begin.
Some of the characters, you can do like a charge attack or a normal attack, and it activates your either the Pneuma or the Ulcer ability. So not sure what it is for Risley.
Let's begin.
Because that's how it makes. It takes out their shields easily, more easily. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. Oh dear. Yeah, I could probably save Lillian for later. Dia's gonna be such a good one. Dia and Mualani have a really good Vaporize setup. Which, we actually got Vaporize. That is an expensive companion invite. Wait, companion invite? Oh, I get to choose the character. Why not? Wow, who is going to be helpful here? save Ayaka for later. Or if I get Ranyan, I think she can be pretty helpful.
Doesn't matter where, I'll be there.
Yeah, so I think I know what team I could do with this. I can have Dia and Muolani as DPS, and they support each other with Vaporize, and then pretty much whoever for the second half of the team. I could use Yoimiya as well. Let's see. Hey, what's going on, Xavier? Trying my luck with the Imaginarium Theater. Second attempt. My first attempt didn't go too hot. So I was having trouble with this fight, so I had to reset it. Hope your Friday is going good. I suppose I can get Wanyan. She'll help out with some side damage. Probably get rid of Tartaglia, because I'm not going to be needing him later on. Imagine I'll get more use out of Dahlia. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, that's good.
Those be gone. Bye.
Let's get it on!
This up.
You
Take
asked
care
for
of
it!
the 200,000, it's not bad.
Closing in.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Yeah, I'm not doing too good. I need more pyro. I think I might have to use Yoimiya.
Let's ride.
Unless they do crazy damage here. 248. 248.
Up and away.
Yeah, of course. Take it easy, and thank you for the self-reply. Hope you have a good weekend.
Let's get it on!
Dancing in the wind. Carving waves.
Let's go, Mulani. 80,000. No, we can do better than that. Or not. Nah, I need another pyro for this one. I think Lanyan was the issue. I don't really need Animo for that fight. I need more pyro. Klee would have been a good one for this. But... I also have Lene too. That's right. Let's try it with Lene.
You can run, but you can't hop.
Buckle up!
Dia.
A round of applause! And voila!
Build up Mulani.
Check this out. Best of luck.
280.
Let's get it on! Ha! Gloves off!
Dia. Missed that third one.
Step right
Yeah, of course he does that instead.
Let's ride.
Try and get some big hits here.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's doing
and
so-so.
voila! Let's get it on!
Okay, so that. For a big hit. Yeah, 390, that was pretty good.
Let's get
put this show on the road.
That's what I wanted to see.
Step right up.
Yeah, Mualani definitely helped with that one. Probably use Ganyu because we're going to be having some of the crowd control fights here. Not bosses. Frozen. Alright, let's see. Max. Increased Hydro damage. Let's do Hello. And companion. Yeah, it's supposed to be.
This is destiny.
Alright, so since this is going to be, yeah, defense one. Okay, so Night Soul, pretty much Mualani. Yeah, so get this one. Yeah, they're definitely having fun. Yeah, once again, I hope everybody's having a good 4th of July. Yeah. As we also get to listen to fireworks. Yeah, so I could probably do the Dia Mualani setup here. I think that would be my best bet. Because this is usually as far as they go anyway. Let's see. I could probably increase attack with Yoimiya. Another loud one. I could probably do higher damage output with Mona. Multi one. Alright. If it does get too loud, I apologize. I can always close the window or mute. I think I just might use Ganyu. Alright, set up Ganyu. Set up this.
Fate is upon you.
Well, the only reason why I'm using Mualani here is because of this guy. He has that shield that can be taken down with her.
You asked for it.
It's easier to take it out.
Look alive! Born of ice and frost.
And up
Let me
again.
scribe. Amazing!
Yep.
Accessed enough.
Okay.
Written in the
Again.
stars. Delved into destiny. Ha! Let's ride!
That's up. 6, not bad. 3, we can do better than that. Let's go for
Take
first.
that. Best of luck.
84, not bad. Yeah, because this is the only Night Soul character I
Need a
have
surfboard?
in the theater at the moment. Okay, so just about there.
Born of ice and frost.
Yeah, because I don't
This is
even
long
think...
overdue.
Yeah, I don't have Shalana in this one.
Carving waves.
Hello.
Surf's up.
Alright. And we kept that alive. Oh, speaking of Farina. Oh, that's a tough choice. Farina or Hu Tao? Ugh. Very tough choice. I think I'm going to have to go with Hu Tao because I'm probably not going to be going much farther with her. Farina I could definitely use later on. Yeah. That's alright. I could definitely choose her whenever she pops up. Yeah, Farina's going to be really useful for the later fights. Vaporize is triggered on the opponent unless the title shock deals hydro damage. When Vaporize is triggered, it does blazing explosion and deals pyro damage. Let's go with this one. Alright, let's go. Nope. Out.
Wish me luck.
Budget, Farina. That's alright. I don't feel like dealing with the wolves because they're a pain. Bushi, they're not too bad. Guards. Yeah, let's go with the Ruined Guards. It's alright, I can still do pretty good with Barbara. Because I have her as a sub DPS healer. Barbara will do just fine. Alright, definitely use Hu Tao. Probably do a little bit of Vaporize. Or we could do Mill, but I kind of want to hold... Oh, we could use Ganyu. I think this might be as far as Ganyu is going to go. And then... Lanyan, I guess? She gives me a shield. Let's try it.
Access denied.
Aggro to that.
Swift is the swirl.
Swirl damage.
Time to go.
Hold on, Barbara.
Closing in.
Yeah. Well, it hasn't been too bad. I mean, I did have to do this again, but that's alright. Good charge.
Go! Born of ice and frost.
Horrible miss. That's what I get. Yeah. Let's see.
This is long overdue.
Set this up.
Access denied. Ills be gone. Up and away.
Ooh, some good damage.
Closing in. Let's dance. Star's over. Come on, we can do it. We can fly.
Too bad.
No touching. Swift is the swallow.
Awesome. Yeah, like, Lanyan's doing fantastic. Just a little bit more.
For Rex Lapis. Phew. Closing in. Up and fly.
Oh boy. Alright, should be... on. Alright, I know I could do it with that team, so let's restart it. It's alright, we could do it. Yeah, Lanyan was doing really good sub DPS damage there. Yeah, I think when it comes to strategy... no, it's all good, it's all good. I usually use characters I'm pretty much used to. And toss in some other characters that might be beneficial. Like Lanyan, she has really good swirl setup. Don't know. Probably do some more Frozen, so we could probably use Dahlia, maybe. As long as we keep
Born
on
of ice and frost.
aggro here,
Blaze over.
Ganyu's skill, we should be fine.
May the Archon protect you. Let's stir things up.
Yeah, so far they do this. 86
Time to go.
Let the show begin.
This should be fun. Safe.
No touching.
Same thing.
This is long overdue.
This again.
Born of ice and frost.
Yeah. Surprise baptism. West wind.
Too bad. Go for this. Yeah, not too bad. 85,000.
I'll protect us. La, 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 la.
And I'm not too worried about who's now getting healed.
Surprise baptism. May the Archon protect
That's
Access denied.
aggro. Hydro. Wow, 101,000 for that target. Not bad.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, there we go.
Blaze over.
Ganyu's burst. Hold on, Barbara.
Time to go.
Yeah, there we go. Ooh, 162,000. Nice. It's a stream. Well, welcome anyway. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
This should be fun. Higher,
Oops.
higher.
Final hit.
Fire.
Oh, there we go. Dead even at 2. Yeah, and I hope you're having a good 4th if you were celebrating it, and hope you had a good week. There's Farina. Alright, now we have Farina. Let's see. Probably go with Cryo. Okay, so
Kamisato
grab
Ayaka, present.
Ayaka. Okay, so Hydro characters have an advantage, so I have Farina. I also have Mona. I have Barbara. Bows have an advantage, so that would be Yoimiya. Let's see, elemental effects advantage. I think this one is the... Okay, so this is a giant Kukasaur. Yeah, so pretty much Hydro and tossing a little bit of Cryo. So Yoimiya, not as much. Alright. Alright, so I pretty much have my Frozen team. This would be the last bit for these two, though. So, I could probably improvise and use somebody else. This is probably going to be it for Barbara. Let's make her number 2. Number 3... Probably get some side damage from Swirl. That'll be fine, because most of this is going to be Ayaka and Farina. So, yeah, that'll work. Save Rosaria and Mona for the last fight.
Yeah. Dancing in the wind.
Alright, so now we pretty much just wait for shield.
Go, Barbara, go!
A little bit more. This.
Up and away! Embrace
See
the
what we
ice!
can do.
Take flight!
Not too bad.
Let's
Pretty good
dance!
one.
Ready,
top everybody off. Barbara. Nice heal, 14,000. Send that back. Just so I can use Ayaka first. If it.
Closing in. Close be gone. Let the show begin.
Whirling snow!
So, do that. A little bit more. There we go. Alright, and we're good. Yeah. That's a pretty decent one. Goodbye, Barbara. Oh, tough choice. They're both pretty good. Let's go with Clee. Let's see, mystery cache. Let's go for 90. 90. Streamer luck. Alright, companion random. We do have a couple left.
There's still a long road ahead.
I'll save that for the last one. Ooh. Might be a loud one. Alright, Hydro characters. Yeah. I got Farina and Mona, but I want to hold off on them for now. Fish apps, those are usually pretty decent. I got Pyro characters aplenty. And let's see. Red Vulture, Scorpion. I think my best bet would be the second one. The fish apps. Because I can just throw Pyro at them. So I have Yoimiya, I have Clea, I have Lumion. Alright. Yeah, so I'm going to save at least these three for the last one. So, who's going to do the best here against the bishops? I could move around with Hu Tao. Probably just do like a solo Pyro fight. Yeah, let's do that. All Pyro. Up, switch over to Cleese, run around here.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Woo! Boing, boing! Feels a glitch!
Yes. Hopefully get a full volley. Let's try that. And we switch to Hu Tao. Come on, lock on, please. Okay, not too bad. Start all over. Charge. Maybe not. There we go. Do you have to keep an eye on my stamina here? Hold on, please.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Time for a light show!
Yes. Too bad, but I 68,000 there. Let's go for Yoimiya burst here. Hold on. burst dodge. It's funny, you can actually juggle them with Lee.
Oh, remember?
That's it for Hu Tao. Well, Hu Tao did pretty good.
This is not
That's what I mean.
me.
Aha! Wow, that was interesting. I figured it would be fine. I guess I was just taking so much damage. Suppose I could probably toss in a bit of a melt here. Let's change the DPS. Let's go with... Clean that might not help out too much. Now that I think I should let's try this. I don't mind using Rosaria for these.
Shiver! Sparks and flash! Swift as the swallow. Flip and fly. Closing in. Ha! Yeah!
This is not ready yet.
Boing, boing, boing. Up and away!
You can't run!
Light.
Okay, so that.
Ah! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, use that, please.
Flip and fly. Yeah. Closing in. Hills be gone.
Not too bad. Let's use clean for a little bit.
Yeah.
I tried to use the burst, but it won't let me.
Flip and fly. Closing in.
Yeah, Lanyon. Switch over to
La la la.
skill. Damn it. Oh, so that's what it was. Okay.
Up and away. Flip and fly. Dancing in the wind. Dumpty dumpty go. Judgment.
Okay, let me use skill, please. Thank you. Come on, let me... Can I use a charge attack, please? Wow.
Up and away. The bow.
There we go. Double
Brains.
KO.
No.
Ugh, didn't want to let me use that skill. Yeah, Lanyon did really good with that one. Yeah, and this will actually work out too because Charlotte does pretty good. Sorry about that. I decided to shut my window because it is still going on. It's not too loud for me, but the mic picks up quite a bit of the sound, so you can just imagine how it is. Ugh. It looked good when I looked out the window, though. Alright, let's see. Pretty much good with cryo. Let's vaporize again. Not really doing melt. That's fine. Alright, now for the final one. This is... It looks like this is at... Yeah, the Hydra boss. Yeah, another reason why I usually finish up the theater with Ayaka. It'd be nice if they had some other bosses, because there are quite a few. It's like, I know you want to kind of introduce the newer bosses. I think they need to reuse some of the other ones. Alright, Frozen, here we go. I don't really need anybody else. Set this up.
Breaking news! Decided by destiny.
Set up that.
Take flight.
Should be good with burst. So that's gonna do most of the damage.
Whirling strike above.
And we get that. Do it all over again.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe. My apologies. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Wow, Charlotte had a 16,000 burst heal. Nice.
Hold that pose.
Might have been from the buffs from here, but that was really good.
Take flight. Fate is upon
Set
you.
up Mona buff, then
Coming out to large. Surrender.
bit. Yep.
Delved into destiny. Whirling snow.
Yeah, I got plenty of time. Well,
Decided by destiny.
again.
My apologies.
No, I should be able to.
Shadows of fate.
Seeing a little bit more for her skill, and then we can wrap up with the burst. Should be just enough. Maybe not. It's alright. I should be fine with that one. Okay, that one was pretty loud. It'd be nice if they actually moved that down the street. Just saying. Alright, team is fine. Yeah, I think if I waited for Ayaka's second burst, it should be just fine. Alright, so I'm gonna get that.
Fate is upon you.
Okay,
Coming
so
out
her
large.
first burst.
Surrender. My apologies. Yeah. Take flight. Shower me with praise.
Okay, let's
Let
do
the world
this.
come.
I usually don't use
Decided
Farina's
by
burst
destiny.
unless I really need to.
My apologies.
Oh, we might have enough for another one, actually. Yeah, here we go.
Swirl.
This will work.
Yoo-hoo! Breaking news! Hold that pose! Written in the stars.
Bad.
Say cheese! Strike above! Delved into destiny.
So we're gonna build Ayaka first again.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of...
I'm not gonna
Whirling snow.
Maybe.
Yeah. And
There we
freeze
go.
the ice. Hold that pose. My apologies. Truth bomb.
One.
Yeah.
It's like right there.
Yeah.
I think it might be the character switching that I'm messing up. Don't exactly want to add pyro because it'll mess it up.
Breaking news! Written in the stars.
Okay.
Coming out
Yes.
Sometsu.
Okay, come from 41 to 42. Not bad. Smile.
Strike a pop! Fate is upon me. Let me scribe. Take flight. Whirling snow.
Distance here.
Truth bomb.
Yeah, our burst is actually doing
Written
quite
in the
well.
stars. Shadows of fate. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Let my name echo in song. Smile. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. My apologies.
Okay. See the instances here.
Shower me with... Hold that pose. Delve into... Take flight.
Just need Ayaka's burst again here. Alright, come on. It's gonna be cutting it close.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
Of course he had to move around. Come on, just give me this fight, please. I need cryo for this fight, mostly because of how this boss works. Anything else other than cryo doesn't really help it. It's just really... I have the damage, it's just not quite good enough.
Hard-hitting it, decided by destiny. Embrace the ice.
Alright.
Whirling snow.
54,000, there we go.
Yeah.
I think that was a Farina buff.
My apologies.
This thing is Ayaka. Oh, I wonder if that was my issue. I was switching here.
Whirling snow.
Yeah, I think I found the problem. Alright, there we go.
Hold that pose.
I am so glad I closed that window.
Fate is upon you. Let my name echo in song. Shower me with breaking news. Smile.
Hold that pose.
Shadows of fate. Written in the stars. My apologies. Yeah. Coming out to
now we should...
Sometsu.
Oh, just a tiny bit.
Take flight.
There we go. That boss is a pain. There we go. Finally got it done. I don't think I got any of those flowers. No, I got one. It was pretty much not let the thing die. It was a defensive one. Alright. Let's see how everybody did. Definitely had some good hits from Hu Tao, though. Wow, Mulan, there you go. 393. Not bad. I know Hu Tao had 100,000 hit, and I think it was from her burst. What they took out 4. Most damage taken. Dia, yeah. Yeah, if I had some of my other characters built, I would definitely be able to try out the Visionary. But I just don't. Some of those characters aren't even stronger than my support characters. Oh yeah. Yeah, Mulan did pretty good this time around. Not her highest hit, but yeah, she definitely did good. And I got 1 flower. Oh, 2 flowers. Yeah, so it pretty much just gives you an overview of the performance. Which is kind of nice. That definitely did not take 15 minutes. That was a pain. Yeah, it just shows that some of the characters I do need to rework. Trial characters are fine, because I don't have them. Waiting for this to finish up. Alright, finally get to talk to Wolfie, because last time I did this, he didn't have anything for me. He was being really stingy. I don't know if we have any new ones, do we? We got a Mulan one. Nice. Okay. Okay, Linnea gets one with the hat. Not too bad. What about Charlotte? Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I like that Mulan one. That one's pretty funny. Be able to get some more medals from here. Well, yeah, so I've pretty much only been able to do. I did try Visionary mode a couple of times. I've only been able to get up to Act 9 once. So I haven't been able to get up to Act 10. That's just pretty much as far as I've gotten with that. Yeah, and some of these I'll probably never get. I would like to get some more of the fragile resin. Oh, transient resin. But, yeah, some of the flowers for me are harder to get. Depending on the characters we have available. My cryo characters tend to be a little stronger than some of the other ones I have. Even though I have a bunch of teams, they end up usually being the stronger ones. Alright, now I'm gonna find something to do for another hour and a half. Yeah, I already bought that. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, because I was doing a little teapot farming, because there was some furnishings that I was trying to build. So that was definitely one of the things I picked up. Because I was building the outdoor furnishing sets, the ones that you get to invite characters to. And if you have the character, they give you stuff. So I've been doing that the past couple of days. And I got to farm for more trees over in Natlan because I kind of ran out. I was looking for the... there we go. Key number 4. Which means before I do Imaginarium Theater next time. I have to use some of these keys because we can only have 4 at a time. So I do have to unlock somebody. So I'll probably pick somebody like Jean, because that's what I had done with Chi-Chi too. I had an extra key, extra 2 keys, because the echoes cost 2. Yeah, so I do have to. I gotta head over to Othstenaon because I gotta get some of the trees there. Alright, let's grab that. I think I'm good on seeds, but I'll take it anyway. Alright, who are we gonna toss into the team here? Who do I not... Oh, Dory. It's been a while since I've had her.
Hurry up. Mora waits for no one.
Let's see. Who else? Probably an Overload team, so probably another Pyro. Yeah, let's do this one.
Let's jam!
Yeah, because I just upgraded her sword. Just needed 1 more of those for this to get up to level 90. Maybe next week if I don't forget, but yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I think... Yeah, her weapon I still gotta get 2. Yeah, Wednesday, Saturday. And... you have sacrificial. Let's give you this.
With enough more.
Alright. I got to head over to that one. Oh, there we go. We need 1 more for condensed. Alright, so I gotta figure out which way I went. I did get some of the trees over here, but I think that was a couple of days ago, so they probably already reset. I think it's just like the drops that we can find on the ground. It's like every 2 or 3 days we can farm for the trees again. It's usually about the same. There are no trees over here. Let's see. Yeah, the trees I'm looking for are the lilac-looking ones. Ashen Aratiku.
Drop your weapons!
Oh, yeah, another one right here.
Justice will prevail! Stop right there! Pyrotechnics!
Alright. Dory will do. Probably help with my seconds.
Shrug till I'm dead! Feel the beat!
Wow, and even 10,000? That's pretty good. Oh, I wanted to go vaporize him. Here, hold this. Yeah, I could do that too, lady.
Final warning! Power cup!
Alright. A few bits here.
Hands where I can see them! Stop right there!
Magic
I ran away. wonder how her healing is.
Drop your weapons!
Now, because it only... The sword only works with energy recharge. That's kind of why I wanted to use that one for Dory, because of her ER. She is an HP-based support character, but giving her ER also helps. Gives her a better chance of getting her burst faster. So, if anybody was wondering why I gave her the Skyward Pride, it's because of the ER. Could give her an 8. Well, do I even have an HP-based Claymore? Maybe? The bell. I could give her the bell. Suppose I could. This also gives you a shield. Monday, Thursday. I don't know when I'll have time to work on this one though. I don't normally use the 3 stars. Yeah, Fair of Shadow I could also use. Yeah, I think I'll leave Skyward Pride on her for now, mostly because of the ER. So that gives her, yeah, 155. She isn't too bad because she is support.
30%. And then I
Alright, got that one, got those. Volcanoes erupting. Yeah, so I think at the time I needed like 100 of these. I think I got like 40 of them, so I'm not really sure. It's gonna be way down. Okay, so I'm up to 88. Yeah, so I got like 20 more to go. Yeah, I've been making steady progress with the teapot. I did take a break from the Fontaine section. It was in one of the other realms. I've been working on the Natlin realm, trying out the different outdoor sets. So I wanted to get the stuff that the characters can give you. I suppose I could find 2. Don't really have a need for the drops, but it doesn't hurt.
You asked for it!
You're for it.
Pyrotechnic!
Alright, just gonna wait for her to scale. Yep. Yeah, get in the water, that'll totally help you.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Feel the beat!
That's alright.
Time to rock!
I'll help out. Because I got a few ways I can help her. I could use Dory's burst or Trevor's passive heal.
Stop right there!
Be careful. Okay, now we can get some Dory healing.
Here's the gun.
See how this is at. Wow, 5,000, that's pretty good. Definitely getting there with Dory. Are you kidding me? I had a chest here. I'm really tempted to just leave it because I'm just finding it now. Might as well.
I'll take it all.
Shenanigan. I might as well check. Do I have any other chests over here? Yeah, but I like it when I can just, you know, get everything done beforehand. I felt like I was pretty reasonable with this area. Get it done pretty quickly. Oh no, I kind of took my time with opening that one. And again, I kind of took my time with the entirety of that one. Yeah, because I think I did the bay out here first, and then I worked on Elk the Nut one because I was also I was recording the storyline for this area with some of the quests with the little Saurian that we have, and there goes also the Capitano stuff with the Archon quest. Yeah, I did feel like I was pretty thorough with the compass though too. So I think at the time I had already had that compass. Yeah, I think I had gotten the compass before we had access to... Or was it before? Or am I thinking of the wings? It was like a week or two after we had gotten Masters of the Nightwind and the Flower Feather Clan. I had gotten the wings like a week or two after that. I think I had the compass before that. Tag, you're it. Yeah, I can't remember. Thought I had the compass out. Yeah, because that was also over here earlier, too. I think it was like last week. Oh, I don't know. Everything's a blur for me nowadays when it comes to this, because I've already done everything. That's why I spend so much time in co-op, because there really isn't anything else for me to do. Aha. That totally doesn't look odd. It doesn't interact. Okay. Guess this is another thing I miss. Where'd it go? It went this way. It's gotta be something. It went that way for a reason, I guess. Ah, I called it. Okay. Well, I guess this is another thing I missed. Should be just over here somewhere. Alright, so the next one should be over there then. Oh, over that way. That looks like a Monotone? Monotone? How do you pronounce those? Well, that's not it. They need a bird for that. There's another one over there. Okay, so I guess I need a Kukasaur. Alright, time to go bird hunting. Let's see. I don't see any Kukasaurs nearby. If I passed one, that's fine. I had this thing over here that I can grab. Actually, I remember this. Alright, so it was on top of that. That's a different one. I'll just stick to where this was, just so I don't get lost. So I'm probably gonna follow this anyway. Alright, that back. The perks of flying these birds, because sometimes they're a pain. Alright, I don't see... Oh. Oh, alright. Well... Oh, alright.
Final warning! Justice will prevail! Warren, fight!
Yeah. Alright, come on, controller. You can do it.
Try till I'm dead!
Oh, chest, okay. I wonder. They're going on a little adventure there. Maybe an achievement?
Is this an
Nope.
answer from this world?
It's a very odd one. Yeah, very strange. I guess I had missed it then. Yeah, oh well. Alright, back to tree farming. Yeah, I think I'll wait for the window because I don't know if anybody else is going to set off fireworks. So I don't want it to be too loud for everybody. And that is inactive. I hope everybody's having a good 4th of July. Pretty casual game right now. Wrapping up stuff for the week and whatnot. What would we be? Using that. I think we could collect these as seeds. Yes. Okay. Save me from looking for them. Looking for them later on. Alright, a few more trees over here. Should probably check. Oh, it's these I have to collect. As for the ones I have now... Okay, so I have 28 of these, so that's not too bad. It's these other ones I have to find. Yeah, because the ones, the flowers that we could grow in a teapot, we cannot collect the seeds from. Which is fine. It's just how they set it up. I think it's mostly because it's really easy to farm flowers in the teapot if you have the specific flower beds. You get flowers pretty easily. So it does kind of make sense to make it so that you can't collect the seeds from the flowers. So I just gotta remember where these specific ones are because I'm not entirely sure. They're probably near the volcano. I would have to double check because I only had the one, so I don't normally get them. Alright, let's see. So grab these two then. Okay, compass is clear. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything else that jumps out. I already did that golden sigil thing, because that was part of like a side thing. Pretty much activating these furnaces. So I believe some of that was also with the Leather One quest line. Fought that dude. Pretty much just a standard guy over here. Because there's also a shrine over here too. It's on the other side. It doesn't want me to collect it. Too bad. I'm going to collect it anyway. Let's see if I can sneak by. Yeah, there's a shrine. I already did that. Oh, there's a fishing spot over here. Oh, I think the other one... No. I needed the lava ones. So I think that's what that one is. Actually, yeah, I think I'll do that. Because I know I've needed to work on this too. Getting the 2,000 fish. I was trying some of the... trying to find some of the phlogiston fish. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see if we have that audio glitch. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, so this audio glitch is still going on. This is the sound of the Tepetlosaur in the ground. And it pretty much happened at the start of this little side event over here. You pretty much help these guys out by fighting some monsters, and they're happy for your help, and then they unlock a door over here. And at the end of me doing that, it pretty much set off this issue that's been going on for a couple of months now. So, yeah. It has been non-stop. Thankfully, it's only in that small area, so... Yeah, because after you help them out, you head over here, because one of them wants you to follow them. Then they, pretty much break open this door. You can see it with the elemental sight. But that's the only way you can break it down. You can head into here. I believe there is an oculi down here, and there's also a fishing spot too. So, pretty decent spot. What's over here? see any jumping ones because those are the ones I need. Yeah, and there's also a room back here too. Pretty sure this is where... I think there was an oculi in here, or something. Very least a chest as well. Start up. What? Oh, don't tell me this is something else I missed. Well, here we go. Alright, where are we going? I swear it's gonna be a chest. No, unless they already got it. It just opens up to phlogiston. Yeah, I guess they got whatever was in here. Let's see where this takes me. Yeah, pretty much right back up here. Yeah, I think that's how I got up here. Yeah, I believe I've already done this. It's probably just an oculi. Alright, let's see anything else in here. Alright, thank you to Petlosaur. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for the jumping fish, because these are the ones we can add to the teapot. But I don't see any. Might have a chance to get some, so we could probably just grab a couple. And I'm betting we probably still get to listen to Paimon's old voice, because I don't think they've reset this one yet. Find out.
You've got it! You got it! Whew! That was a tough fight!
Yeah, that's her old one. Alright, so we want the jumping fish. There's a jumper. Yeah, so we could get this one for the teapot.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Hook it. Yeah, because it's essentially a furnishing. Or a animal that we can get. And for these guys, we need the lava pool. I can show you the teapot.
Victory is almost ours! Huh. Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon!
Yeah, you've been such a big help, Paimon. I'm gonna toss you in. Alright.
You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
At least I have enough stuff to get these guys.
So close, so close! Stay cool!
Oh.
Whoa, nice catch!
Now, fishing is pretty easy. Thankfully. I know in some other games it actually is quite hard. I know I had...
You got it! You got it!
I only played Fire Emblem Three
nice
Houses a couple of
catch.
times. I know the fishing in that one was difficult. Near Replicants fishing was difficult. That one took a little while to get used to. But it eventually got easier though too.
So close, so close!
I think
Stay
of
cool!
fishing games. I think
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
the fishing in Final Fantasy 15 was okay. I think it was pretty decent. I know there was more I did that one. So I think I had...
Steady now! It's the final stretch! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
There's another achievement. I can't remember what it was. I know I eventually have to go back to that game. Oh, maybe in the future.
You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Yeah, so I'm only seeing the only one. Everything else has been standard in here.
Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
No, it's keys to a brand new car.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. That was a tough fight. So close, so close. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Alright, so we did get one. Where do I have... I think the fish pond is over here. Yeah, so there are two different fish ponds that we could get. We could get a water one and we could get a phlogiston one. For the phlogiston fish, we pretty much have to use these, use this pond, because they don't go in the other one. And I believe the pond is from a remarkable chest in Natlan somewhere. I'm not sure where though. Alright, so let's toss them in. And you could have up to 5 in here too. Looks like I got a second one. So there we go. And it doesn't hurt. Fake lava. So. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let me see if I can find the other one. Yeah, it's just fish pond. So I can actually see it. Yeah, so this one is fish pond. Okay, so this one is called Pool of Sapphire Grace. I'm not entirely sure where we get this one. This one is called Molten Lava Pool. I'm pretty sure this one is from a remarkable chest. Yeah, any of the Natlan fish that we get out of the lava, we can only put them in this one. And then all the other fish that we can get, we could toss in here. I got plenty of these. Let's do this one. This one. This one. Yeah, so not too bad. Alright, let's see. Wrong way. Let's see what I can do for furnishings here, because I did get some wood. I think it's like either 104 or 108
This realm.
that I needed for this next batch. Oh, I need 144. Okay, it's a good thing I have 145. Ugh. Okay, so we got that. Let's add these. And then the last one.
If you ever have.
Yeah, so it is kind of nice that they added a little bit of menuing so that you can pretty much add furnishing sets quickly. Yeah, this is what I've been pretty much doing. That was the next one. Let's see. Let's grab this set and toss it. Alright, so I believe I need Aoife for this one. Oh, so I can't even place that one. Alright, let me get... Yeah, let's get this big one out of the way. This one as well. Alright, that I'll leave because that is actually something I made. Okay, so that's a pretty decently sized one. Alright, let's find a nice spot in the corner to put this. Oh, it's that bowling. Oh, that's why. Okay. Alright, so it should be... Okay, this one also works with Shaska. I think I have Aoife in my teapot. No, he's not here. Alright, who do I have over here? I could boot out somebody for a moment. Alright, Zhongli, go on holiday. There. Yeah, see, I'll pretty much just teleport right over. I'll get some free stuff. Yeah, pretty decent way to get the furnishing sets, but we do have to do a little bit of farming beforehand. Aoife?
I like it. You'll only find buildings of this style in the Flower Feather Clan. My own house looks just like this. Don't be fooled by the rounded exterior. It's much more spacious on the inside than you'd expect.
Uh-huh, just like the TARDIS, eh?
Hmm? Looks like an onion. You really think so?
Well, I didn't say onion, but okay. Alright, so that's another furnishing set done. I don't have Shaska, unfortunately. Alright, so, let's see if we can get the next one here. So I could start working on this one. Let's see, just place that one. We need this one because I do have Aurora. So, how this usually works is that we go to view details on the outdoor set or furnishing set, whichever one we need. We go to quick obtain, and then we could add it to pretty much whichever one we have available. Seems like I could go straight to this and buy the stuff I need. And as for the stuff I don't have, I could add it to Tubby's queued list. That way, if I head back over to Tubby, I can actually just make the rest of the stuff, as long as I have the materials for it. So, let's see what Tubby has. And I'm now out of water. Alright.
This wrap.
Tubby. Alright. Yeah, this will be added right here. So, it looks like I got plenty of materials. Alright, should be everything.
If you ever have.
Uh-huh. Alright, so we can pretty much head back over. I think it was, yeah, Flame Crest. Alright, so you just grab that. And find the one that we just made and place it. And I believe I'll have to do the same thing with Auroron. I don't think I have them out and about. Okay, that one is quite large. Okay, I didn't expect it to be that big. Should be fine. The placement doesn't really matter too much. Alright, Auroron. Yeah, I don't have you either. Alright. Yeah, so it's only going to be with a roar on. I don't have Sit Lolly. Okay, so boot him. Add you. And now he'll teleport over. I'm just gonna find him. Oh, I'm way over. Where is it? Yeah, it's a pretty large furnishing set. Definitely one of the bigger ones. Looks alright. Needs more foliage though. Aurora.
These furnishings take me right back to my childhood. Like these tall things, for instance. I remember finding it really hard to climb up to the top. Then, once you grow up, you practically have to bend double to see the things down low more clearly. Huh. You grow up just to bend back down.
Okay. I know how it is with us old folk. Alright. Okay, let's see. So that was this one. Okay, so I do have most of those. I just need those two. It's a good thing I have a bunch of those Adeptal bottles, because I can pretty much just mass produce these furnishings. Wait a minute. Who was Eon-san? Do I have her in here? I don't know. Oh, I do. Okay. Alright, back to Tubby. Oh, she's at the garden. Yeah, that's where she's hanging out. Yeah.
This realm is
Alright, so I can use this one now. Yeah, I'm down to 37 bottles.
If you ever have any questions,
Use a lot of those really quickly if you're not really paying attention to what you're making with Tubby. Thankfully I had stocked up on it, but yeah, it's pretty easy to go through 100 of those. Especially when you're just mass producing stuff. That's pretty decent. Alright, and since I have that, I can set this one up for a quick obtain. Get that. And add that. So that'll be the last one for Natlin. I believe I have to do the same for Fontaine, because I know some of these I did not get. Oh, or maybe I did, because I have that one. Oh, I have... Oh, okay. I guess I did do some of these. A couple of things I'm missing from that one. Oh, I'm using some of these in the garden, so I'll have to make some of those. Yeah, got that one. Huh, yeah. Alright, so I did have a little bit of foresight with some of those. Because I thought I didn't. Alright, let's see what Janssen has to say.
Thank you for installing all this furniture. It makes me feel like I'm right back home. Although, it'll still take me some time to adjust to not having the view of the sacred mountain on the other side of the roof. Oh, come visit me at the Collective of Plenty sometime. I'll be your host. Sure, it's good to have a cozy place to call home, but there's more to life than being cozy. The real meaning is in the journey.
I was gonna say, if you want a volcano, I could probably just go grab clay and blow up a mountain. That'd be pretty easy to do. You can probably just pick a corner of the teapot and blow it up. Alright, let's see. Yeah.
This realm is true.
I believe I have this last one again. Oh, it's that one. Wow, I went through a lot of that. Flummabomb. Okay, that one's pretty easy to get, because we find that everywhere. Actually, I think this one is too easy to get, because we find it everywhere.
If you ever...
That'll be the last one, I guess. Alright, so do you have that available? Yeah, I'd be hard-pressed not to find one of these trees. Probably head near the stadium. Ugh. Oh, I should probably... I wonder if Charlie's still playing. He was playing Resident Evil 0 earlier. He's probably done by now. So he usually streams for a few hours at a time, but he was streaming pretty early. So he usually streams at night. Yeah, the Stop Killing Games initiative reached, as of 2 hours ago, 1.1 million votes. The actual votes, I don't know what it's at, though. But this is only to start the process. I think some people need to remember that. It's definitely a good sign, though. I'm not seeing anything with Charlie. Yeah, I guess he stopped a few hours ago. Yeah, that's alright. Alright, let's see. Pretty much, whoops. Pretty much grab these trees. Yeah, this one is definitely easy to find since it's everywhere. Even if it doesn't look like the tree, it's still Flammabomb, which is kind of annoying because I've had an issue with some of the trees. Because they almost look like a different one, but I end up getting these instead. These over here, we should be good to go. I think I needed like 22, 24. That was a good one. Alright, got another right here. Yeah, that was at least 20. Okay, that should be enough for Tubby. So let's go talk to him. I've done quite a bit with the teapot this week. Yeah. I'm not sure what the finished version of this one will be, though. I don't know. I still would like to have... Yeah, pardon me. I still would like to have all the realms finished.
This realm is true.
It takes so long to get everything done. And we got 6 back. Nice.
If you ever have any questions... I think the last one was Aoife. So let's I think it's Roron. Let's boot him out. And I'll just leave him over here for now. Alright, wrong one. Alright, let's see. It's a pretty decently sized one. Wouldn't mind having something like that for the garden. Probably over here, maybe. Have it tucked away in the corner. Turn on the... There we go, so we can actually see. Alright, over here. I'm trying to use a little bit of feng shui. It'd be cool if I could mirror flip it, but we don't have that option. Side. Probably just put it back here then. I think this is my best bet. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, because I didn't want to have it interfere too much of this spot. Because this was also another furnishing set, the one with the trees. Just the trees, though. I kind of did this tent setup myself. I think it came out somewhat nice. Okay. Aoife, it's been a while.
This is a useful bunch of kit, bro. You should buy a set. You can't go wrong with this if you're looking to raise Saurians. And if you're not looking to raise Saurians, then, I'm sure Paimon would be right at home here.
She'll fit right in.
That said, what kind of creature is Paimon exactly?
No idea. Oh, wow. Okay. We don't know. I think the best idea that someone had of Paimon is that she is one of the lesser gods but in a smaller form. I think it was one of the moon trio that she's supposed to be, or at least that's the idea. But it's definitely only an idea so far, because we have no idea. We have no clue. That'll definitely do it for the teapot for now. Alright, let's see. Probably head over to Fontaine. Yeah, 'cause we also got that condensed resin we gotta make. We've had it above, let's say above 40 since like 50 minutes ago or so. A little less than an hour. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think I need to make another list of who I need to work on. I think I also have to include weapons. I could also do a little bit more pre-farming when it comes to Emily, because I do want to at least build her to support status. At least on par with some of the other supports. So I gotta figure out what she's based on. I think I was told, but I can't remember what it was. It was either attack, ER, or EM. One of those. I do have a list of her materials. I was able to collect the flowers that, I think it was Lake Lilies. So I farmed my world for them, and I also went to co-op. Had some pretty nice people I ran into that let me farm for those. As for her regular boss, that is the Golem boss in Petrichor. I already farmed that one a couple of times. I need to farm it some more. And as for her weekly boss, that's Arlecchino. I've gotten a few of those silken feathers, but not too many. I do have some dream solvents, so if I really need to get a few of those. So, farming hasn't been too bad. And I think with her kit, it's probably going to be that burning one. I think it's, yeah, it's this one. Reverie. Yeah, Unfinished Reverie. That's pretty much her kit, so I think I'm going to go with that. I'm just going to figure out which stat she's based on, and then go from there. And it should be good to go with another Dendro support. Yeah, because the only two I have right now that are built are Nahida and Yao Yao. Kale is not built, and Kirara is not built. And who else? I'm missing somebody else. I don't use Dendrolamine. Pretty sure. Okay, it's not. It's just those four. Yeah, Kirara, Kale, Nahida, and Yao Yao. Yeah, Nahida and Yao Yao are the only ones that are like built right now. Yeah, and I don't use Dendro Traveler. I'm not sure if I ever would. I'd probably level up the talents a little bit, but I don't know. I'm not really sure what kind of team that would be good for. I would have to test her out. She would most likely be a support. But in a sense, when it comes to Lumine and Aether, having them run as support is kind of a waste, because I've seen really good potential when it comes to DPS, especially with Pyro. She makes a really good Pyro DPS character. But that's at least how I see them, anyway. I'd imagine you could probably make them as a really good support for Dendro. Probably do like a 4-piece Deepwood. Then after that, I don't know. Probably do like EM and ER or something. Alright. Grab all the artifacts. I think some of the markers here I need to go through, because I think some of these are like only single pickup spots. So I know some of them are like only single. We could get like one artifact, and some of the other ones we could get 2. But this one I think is going to stay because we can actually... There are multiple spots we can get artifacts. That's 2. It's 3 if I can actually get it. There we go. And there are some on this side. And then we got some more down the hallway. Thank you for the mushroom. Oh, that's an artifact. Okay, never mind. No, that's the one that's energy. Yeah, so we could get 5 just from that spot right there. So that's a pretty good artifact pickup spot. Some of the other ones are just... Either they're out of the way, or we just get 1, so usually kind of a waste of markers, because right now we only have we can have up to 250 markers on the map, and I'm pretty much there. I would say like what, 246, 240. Yeah. Wouldn't mind having 500 available, but yeah, I don't know. Slime. Is it this one? Nope, veggies.
Drop your weapons!
Energy. Wheat. Yeah, some of the drops I remember, but some of them I forget.
Pyrotechnics!
Artifact. And I believe that's it for this area. Alright, got that. Oh, we got the bunch up here. Or quite a few up here. I think we got like 4 or 5 from this spot. This is another good one. Ugh. Pretty quick weather change. I know there are some artifacts on that spot down there. I'm cutting it close. Okay. Wow, I have been missing out. Holy... Okay. Oh boy. Alright, so I can get some up there as well. Okay, so I think I can get up to 7 in this spot instead of just 5. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, and then 1 here. And 2. Yeah, wow. I'm surprised I didn't check up there before. So I would have done that one as well. Let's see, we've got some over here. This way. Here we go.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Feel the beat!
Yeah, I'll give you vulgarity, lady.
How inconsiderate of me.
Here,
Stop
hold
right
this.
there! You asked for it! Amp it up!
Give me electro.
How inconsiderate of me. A gift for you. A grand surprise.
More and time! Final warning!
Could I scare you?
Pyrotechnics!
Yeah.
How inconsiderate of me.
Alright, hold on, let me do a little bit of juggling here. There we go. That was pretty close.
Drop your weapons!
Thankfully, I do have a pair of healers. Alright, takes care of that spot. Let's see. Yeah, I think I might have to go through Fontaine again, because I'm sure there are other pickup spots, because I only have the ones that I've remembered from doing exploration quests, whatnot. So, I'm sure I missed some along the way.
Final warning!
Yeah.
Shazam! Magic lamp!
Sorry, Ayla Churl. And 2. Alright, let's see. I have a few over in Poisson, and I have some in the Charbonnice ruins. Probably head over to Poisson. It's been a while since I've been down here. Even though this is part of the pickup route, I usually skip this area. Hello, cat. Alright, so... Okay, so that was 1. And this is a multi-pickup point. We can find a complete spots here. So some of these are going to be vegetables too. 3. I think we have one more. Hello, cat. Hello, cat. Love cats. Alright, and the other ones. I don't really feel like dealing with Sharbities, but I might as well get a few down here. Because we have some next to the mech that's here, and then we have some that are deeper in the ruins. And I think the pickup spot on the inside is an energy one. Beddings. Accidentally summoned the boat. Weapon. We'll grab this one as well. Yeah, by the way, this guy has a pretty small aggro circle compared to some other enemies. So you gotta get like really up close to him.
Justice will prevail! Stop right there! Feel the beat! You're for it! Shred till it's in!
Enjoyed the burn. Wow, Lumine is barely alive. How much
Drop
health
your
do I
weapons.
have? 94. Ooh. That was close. It's a good thing I got Chevrolet. Her healing seems a bit off. Should be doing more than that. Oh, I think that's why. Yeah, I think I had tenacity on her at one point, but I stopped using it. I don't know why you have pale flame. Let me see if I could find tenacity. Oh, Dory's using it. Okay. Yeah, tenacity. Alright. Let's give you at least this. As for the feather, let's give you this one so you can also get Vorokosh's glow. I'm not too worried about that other one. Because I think I was going to give her something else. I can just use it as a placeholder. Yeah, because Dory's using the HP version of that. But this one has the HP plus 25%, so that was just fine. There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright, what is your
Stop
healing
right
now?
there!
Should be above 2,000. Oh, it's not? Not using Yao Yao. Let's go do this. There it is, 2,000. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, so a quick artifact or weapon can change can definitely make a character just a little bit stronger. It definitely helps in the long run. But it's also fine to have placeholder stuff too. Because we won't always get like the best rolls or whatever. Either way, I gotta wait. Deal with this.
Final warning!
What's this? Let's sweeten the deal.
You asked for it!
Oh, they aggroed to that.
Drop your weapons! Pyrotechnics!
Oh, this should
Time
be.
to rock!
Yeah, almost. Alright, come on, open up. Yep. It'd be cool if we could break those gates to make them remain open. Alright. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't like dealing with S plays, because of that mech. So I have to deal with the mechs, and then do the little gate puzzle. It's nice when we could just go in and out of a place. This one just takes a little bit. Just don't like dealing with the hassle. It's not too bad though. It definitely has some good pickup spots. Alright, should do it. Alright, I believe that's it for Fontaine. Wish a map wouldn't do that. We have a few down in Petrichor. It's just like with the underwater spot. It's near city of Fontaine. This one has a few corridors. Has a couple of the artifact pickup spots. I wonder. I wonder if they were ever going to close this spot. Probably check. Alright. Yeah, we have a few side rooms in here that have a few artifacts. We could also get a weapon in here too. I think this one is. Yeah. Alright, some notes that I can just ignore. Artifacts and. Oh, above. Alright, also energy. Yeah, it's definitely been a while since I've done anything over in Petrichor. We have some on the table too. Yeah. Alright, I got some over there, but I don't feel like getting those. I think that's pretty much it. I'm spent. Did get quite a bit done today. I think I'm in Lima. Yeah, so I think that's what I'm going to do. Take a break with some of the characters and figure out which weapons I need to build. Because there are some I want to finish up ascending, leveling up. I'm glad I got the Skyward Pride almost done. I just need one more of the drops. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it just a little bit early. I did start a little bit early, but yeah. I think I'm going to call it a little bit early. Had some fun with some of the teapot. Glad I was able to get some of that stuff done. Probably work on the Fontaine furnishings next, if I have the time, because the teapot's definitely optional. Let's see. I like something made. Yeah, because I gotta get working on some of these weapons. Some of these weapons have been needing work for the longest time. Did I make that condensed? I think I can make that the last thing. Yeah, we can do this one more time. Level this weapon up to level 90. Then we can call it. Because this won't take too long. I remember to switch to a Sethos team because I gotta work on his friendship still. I was gonna say, didn't I do that? Or did I not talk to you, Lynn? Or did I skip you? I think I skipped her. I don't know. Alright, let's see, we could probably do this one. Yeah, it's also fine that I don't have Sethos in here too, because I'm really only getting the weapon materials. I don't know, I always have to work on this friendship. Definitely could, but yeah. Yeah, this is another one I want to work on too. Because having a second book of these definitely helps, because Lanyan also benefits from this one. And I don't want to keep on searching it out with Nahida's. If I were to get Nahida's signature weapon, that'd be different. Because that would definitely give that R5 sacrificial to Lanyan. But that's also if I ever wish on the weapon banner. Because I wish on that thing sparingly. Because I think I've only wished on it once within the past couple of years. Definitely not often.
I see everything. Strike.
Yeah.
Grow. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
For the Hydro and then Kapow.
Can't run from it.
Not too bad. Yeah, so that's at least 2 of the purple ones. I need enough to make 1 of the gold. What are the gold ones? Should have just enough. Oh, I also got to switch over the Crystal Fly over to Liwa because I'm doing the commissions there. I got to remember to do that. Timaeus. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there we go, 1 gold. Hey, welcome to the stream. Pretty much wrapping up for today. But I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, there we go, we got the last one. Yeah, pretty much just working on everything today. But I've had to work on some of these weapons. Get this done and out of the way. This is going to take quite a bit. Definitely going to use a couple hundred of these. Alright, what's the final total? 372. Alright, let's do 350. And use a few of these. I'm glad I made so many of these beforehand. Okay, so 100. I'll use the rest. Drop it to 90. Alright, there we go. Skyward Pride is done. That totally didn't take a couple of months. Alright, final ER amount, 158. Not too bad. Yeah, so I think that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to work on weapons. Yes, I can. I am currently playing it on the PlayStation 4. So I believe, anybody can correct me if I'm wrong, you can play this game currently on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, PC, and Xbox. And people are still waiting for the Switch version of this game. But yes, you can also play this on PlayStation. Oh, and mobile. Yes, thank you. Yeah, so there's definitely a few different ways to play this game. Yeah, I keep forgetting mobile. I don't play this on phone. Yeah. Oh, Timmy. I only got the 2. Nope, 3. That's alright, we have the 4 birds over here.
Flash!
They should spawn in. There we go. Yeah, so this was a long time ago. I want to say like 4 years ago. It was said that Genshin Impact coming out on the Switch, and it never happened. Now that we have the Switch 2, it's definitely looking more likely that we'll get this on the Switch 2. But I guess we'll see, though. It's definitely possible, because I think within the past year, we actually got this for the Xbox. Ayaka and Yoimiya. I kind of have 2 characters. I gotta switch over to this one. I think I'm gonna use somebody else. Let's see. Who should I use to support Lanyan? Because I actually still want to use Lanyan. Xinyan's good. I want to do something a little bit different. Could probably do Cryo. Could probably be Charlotte. That's not too bad.
What's the news?
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say ever since we've gotten Ayaka and Yoimiya, I've been a big fan of both of them. Thankfully, I was able to get Ayaka on her first banner. Unfortunately, I missed out on Yoimiya's first, but I was able to eventually get her. Definitely took a while, but it's alright.
The show begins!
Let's see what I have for food left. 80 steak. Probably need to make more. Ah, it is a good one. Yeah, and welcome to Genshin. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty fun game. With a lot of good characters, too. So you're definitely in for a treat. I should probably check and see if I can get anything from Blanche. So I think I had to get... Yeah, I was almost out of milk. I think I was all set up everything else. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much at the point where I've already done everything, so a lot of the extra stuff, I'm pretty much just goofing around with everything. Yeah, in order to unlock Inazuma, we have to wrap up with Zhongli and Liwa, and then we do the in-between Archon quest that leads to the quest that starts the Inazuma stuff. Yeah, because we finish up in Liwa, and then we do the Archon quest with, tiny spoiler, with a character that we meet several times throughout the game called Danslef. So we help him out, and then after we do that, we get the next one with another character called Beto, and that's how we get to Inazuma. Yeah, and at that point, that's the only way to get there. No, wait a minute. I think I needed potions as well, because I've been using these in co-op. I got 13 of those. 19. 9. I'll use those. Yeah, you're definitely in for a treat when you get to Inazuma. Inazuma is a pretty good region. Yeah, story definitely picks up there and gets even better. Mondstadt and Liwa are also pretty good, story-wise. And Inazuma is everybody's favorite, so... Which is understandable, it is a pretty decent region. I think it was this one I needed for Siege Weens. I don't know if it was the purple or the blue ones. Who has a bow? Just grab it. Oh, let's do this. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Definitely find some pretty decent NPCs over there. Okay, so I did need the purple ones. Okay, so I need 3 of those. Yeah, I don't mind Ito myself. I don't have him. I'm okay not having him. But he is decent enough as a Geo character. He does quite well. And he has a really, really good signature weapon. There you go. Finally ascend this one. Alright. spend all of these. Do you use any dedicated healers, like Barbara? Characters like that would be beneficial for teams. Because they can always help you out in a tough spot. You should have seen her by then if you're already deep into Liwa. Barbara is a character that we meet in Mondstadt. She's one of the more decent healers in game, and I have her right here. She heals quite well, so she's definitely a fantastic healer to have in any team you use. Because I've used her for the longest time. I did eventually switch to another healer, but yeah, Barbara is definitely, yeah, she's a really good healer if you build her. You give her anything that has like HP on it, and you're good to go. The more HP she has, the better her healing is.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as...
Yeah, so if you have her, you'll be good to go. She'll keep your party around for longer. Alright, I believe that'll do it.
Oh. What should I try this?
Yeah, of course.
Strike a pose! Ah.
Yeah, and I only remember so much too, so if you ever need like character guides, you can always go on to YouTube too, because there have been some really good guides for many different characters. So I'm sure there's one for Barbara as well. So that's usually a good place to find it.
Swift as the swallow.
Alright, and I think that's gonna do it for me. Had a pretty good Friday, got a lot of stuff done. Got the theater done. Kinda had a goofy start with that, but yeah, I was able to get the theater done as
The
well.
best rattan furniture is made from strands.
Thank you, Lanyan. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, good luck with your wishing. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's still Friday for me. Alright, with that, yeah, I hope everybody had a good 4th of July, if everybody celebrates it. I hope everybody had a good week, and enjoy your weekend. So, take it easy, and have a good night.
Move or be moved.
Alright,
Excuse
take
me.
it easy. Bye-bye.